when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as, "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command. The Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
With a single strike was the
The
towering
Queen
beast
Regent
repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Can't put a price on
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you, gather round, treat your ears to a tale. I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my...
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about that I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for it.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality, you know where to find me.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well met, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Need anything?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Though to the soldier's aid, he would fail to let
Different as well.
ease overtook him, so behind a hill crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light. Ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was one alone. For every last soldier, he was forward. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept into unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering
This really is
cascade.
fine craftsmanship.
The gloating serpent was caught.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, it was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on.
Well met, son.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please. 'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Lots to do. The rules at your neck, but
Days like this make me glad to be started.
I wish you
What's the price on this?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find. Pray, follow me.
What might you be looking for?
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. We're the Cyclops Monster! They have a resistance to ice. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Well done. Go back, and I will heal you with my madness. Something's right there.
Oh, we got the beast reeling! If we keep fast, we'll knock his feet right out from under it!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord say our best. First and foremost, we want to lock into balance. Prove a much easier target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to succeed.
This brute has quite the temper!
I do not use their rage to our advantage. Understood.
Hold on, little friend! We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we... Yeah.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let them find you. Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Harpies, Master! No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I will protect you. The rhythm has been put to sleep! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Glad to be of service.
Might I be of assistance?
Leave it to me. How do you like that? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. I can't imagine we're in need of a cap. From sight just now. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. One of us has been drenched.
Feast your eyes on this!
you an elemental. I knew that I could count on your strength, Arisen.
Thank you. A token of my
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen? It is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? If we had a harpy snare smoke beacon, we could summon a harpy here.
Harpies are upon us.
Its fierce fire's fury. Ice's sting is yours to wield. You have my protection. Over here, if you would. Shall we see how Harve Village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? Might we not make use of our flying foe to reach our destination?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Come, I'll lead the way. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Over here, if you would. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You have my protection. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well done.
Prepare yourself. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them on the wrist?
We are at our best when we combine our strength. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. to freeze our foes. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. True enough.
You scared? You should be.
Scott?
Looks better on me.
I will protect you.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Come on then. Let's dance.
Battle is best avoided here. We have found the material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. We've little need for a campsite at present. 'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises. Do I disappoint you, Master?
different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
I am not accustomed to failure. So close, yet so far. Next time for sure.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby. Be sure not to overlook anything.
Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Pray, follow me. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed. Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters. We ought to proceed with caution.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different horns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating. Over here, if you please.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you. My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Be sure not to overlook anything. I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality. Fancy a broken arm? Why? What am I supposed to do about it? I got nothing for ye. I got nothing for ye. I got nothing for ye. Ye really pushing your luck.
hark the flapping of bats' wings. Let us leave them be. Really now, what are you doing? You ought not to be so careless. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Ice's sting is yours to wield. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Are we leaving already? Bother, I was just getting warmed up. Poison is most unpleasant, as you shall soon discover. Magics have faded and must be recast. Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Just a few more. Over here. A meager challenge if I ever saw one. It'll be over in moments.
I quite agree. A curative ought to do the trick. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I wonder how our village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by. I can guide you there, if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Could you come over here?
Caught you! You'll be all right now.
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course. I'll see us to our destination much more swiftly.
One of us has been poisoned! I will protect you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? I am well aware of the tendency.
Too fast for you! Almost had it. Shall we try again? I've got hold of the enemy.
Well said. Appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They will conserve their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. These are not procured with all due haste. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What are you doing? You're in the midst of battle.
Not bloody likely.
Here, if you please.
Sorry, Master.
Right, will be most effective against this foe. Now there's not like it. I've never seen my own master attempt.
Now that is a surprise. It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weakness.
Look there. I espy another statue.
What say we mark in our minds?
One of us has been poisoned. I shan't let them harm you. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Right, just follow me.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift. Shall I restore the Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
The day grows darker with our every step. We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight. This should be of use. Ferocious when backed into a corner. Master, are you unharmed? Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
You are correct. Nicely done. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Well said.
Follow me.
Here we go again. Fight. To arms. You have my protection.
What's most effective? Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
The old man is strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oh, oi! What are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of.
Is that right? Then you did it once afore.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have prayed. Calm the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare...
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the villagers' safety. Careful now. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I've got you in. You'll have a hard time getting the spell you as of now.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to... You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a... Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our...
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into... How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just said there can be no doubt. He's the...
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren.
Jonas!
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. would seem. We mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we need. I do hope you shall visit us again and.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Our packs are heavy. And our purse is far lighter. An investment. Made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Well met, sir. How might I be... Service. Always a pleasure.
Pray, follow me.
Buy a little something, won't you? What's that? Buy a little something, won't you? Many thanks, sir. Welcome, sir. Doubly so. If you're here to buy. Many thanks, sir.
You're wasting your time talking to me. I can't make head nor tail of it.
Might I interest you in my humble... wares? Hope to see you again. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you have a new one in mind. Lead on. Our master is ruthless in command. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Has anyone got a story to share? I'll hear any tale, be it of boast or embarrassment.
These moments are precious, to be sure.
never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
It strikes me that we have... not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Pray, allow me to show you the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Lion, I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Over here, if you would. Well done!
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look. One of us has been poisoned. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Over here, if you please. This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look? Be on your guard. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Magic's grant you an elemental moon. Poison is a nasty creature.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my host.
Truly?
Let us see what you're made of. To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Come, I'll lead the way. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. One of us has been poisoned. stain is yours.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Follow me. I will guide you to the location. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. My aim is true.
Was most effective.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Impeccable!
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. I cannot fault your prowess. Focus. The battle continues. Splendid. Decision may spell. Really now? This foe shall fall by my hand.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use that range to our advantage? Understood. Poison is past your reach.
Don't be discouraged. Get right. I am not accustomed to failure.
knock it off balance, which will prove a much... Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Very well, if I must.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up. Master, given the distance to be covered here, we might want to avail ourselves of an ox cart's services.
I quite agree. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Over here, if you would. It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy. Let my magic grant you an elemental dream. Our foe is not yet routed.
I have some of that done, but no matter. Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, fight or die. By your leave.
The Arisen's soaked to the bone.
have my protection.
Let us see what you're made of.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable... Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern... Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight.
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Dees...
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or, if so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis...
What? I intended nothing of the...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! What is your purpose here?
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? It was by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been I wanted to tell. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done.
you've a quarrel, take it up with me.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. Yet before... To befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Now.
A few hours sleep. Well met, sir.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here. 'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. Indeed, you are correct.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
I shall not fail you.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Well met. Looking to make a pet? Purchase. Hope to see you again.
Well met, sir. How might I be?
You really ought to have returned by now.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I am well enough, thank you.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough. That me? Did you need something? Do come again.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Well met, sir. How might I be of... Service. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my...
Is that you, Nor? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I'd go and search for him myself, only I'm not afraid of monsters, so I thought, mayhap, please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right, go into the forest and turn... this won't work, will it? And my brother and I are the only ones who I suppose there's only one... I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep right.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Living's hard, but dreams
Should I get up to
I
today?
What am I supposed to do?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Can't place what it is, but the seems strange.
Well met, sir.
Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant thoughts. Must hold out till someone comes. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Precious little time.
Pleasant surroundings make for
Should I get up to today?
Must be vigilant. The townspeople
My
depend
bed calls. Better sharp resist.
Well met, sir.
I hope the weather holds.
What should I get up to today?
I'm nodding
Now
off
here's
where
a
I
welcome
stand.
sight. Let's sweep the dust before I open.
Fancy a look at my wares?
My bed calls and I shan't resist. Lots to do, and precious little time.
Well met, sir. How might I be attacked while
What's to be done about this?
It's been a hard day. It's been a hard day.
All this walking has made my legs ache from fright.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Lots to do, and precious little time. Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
What should I get up to today?
at least my back's not acting up today. Fancy a look at my wares?
Day of rest.
I'll earn the coin I need.
So tired.
I'm in no
Just
hurry
about
to
anywhere.
Come rain or shine,
Well met,
I'll make the
sir.
best of it.
It's been a hard day.
My feet always
Whatever am I to do?
It's been a hard day.
What to do?
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
Fancy a kick. But not at the expense of my duty.
Fine fettle today.
Would that I could spend
Lots to do. And precious little
I'll
time.
treat myself to a tipple before
Townsmen
bed.
depend on me.
Well met, sir.
Living hard, but being free.
my stomach's growling. Time for an else.
Fine place. Cast off the stresses.
It's been a hard day.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford.
Quite the predicament.
I ne'er stood a chance.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Seems naught ever goes right.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Follow me.
We've got goblins!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
What's more, Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many...
Can anyone hear me?
Norbert, are you hurt?
It was excellent. I could have done no better. I can do no less in service. Well said.
Stood a chance.
It was a near thing.
I think I'll be all right.
Save your thanks, Norbert.
From where I'm standing, all that matters anyway. I'm eager. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these...
You'll hear no complaints from me.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
Ah, look. There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
That's it!
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Armies descend!
It shall be done. I am here to aid you. The Arisen has been put to sleep. This calls for a curative. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Prepare yourself!
Sunset draws near. We shall have to be all the more vigilant. Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
Careful now. I shall fly to your aid, Master. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need,
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what...
Back at last.
Aye, I'm exhausted.
Good on you. Just take care. You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that fire. When my brother told me he was going, and I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative. While today's misadventure we managed to save Nor. Still, I can't help, so from now on,
with Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
Well met. pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
I've more than my fair share of trouble.
Might I interest you in my humble... Much obliged, sir.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Wonder if there are any rubles to be added.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Well met, sir. Nothing stale. How might I be of service? Another day over.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. All I've learned, I shall turn to your service, Arisen. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, Arisen.
They're still patching up.
What it is, but the seas strange.
Fuck's not at the expense of my
home. Suppose I better get to work.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
If our destination is a...
We've arrived.
Whatever am I to do?
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
My bed.
What am I to make of this?
There's no hope to be found where'er I turn.
Come on, try me! Take that! Oh, well aimed. Right where it hurts.
It seems we have arranged our weapons. Why do you not use the grace of our Quickly, everything! You must regain your footing! It is a foe worth
Quite a view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Splendid. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
Interested in my wares?
I'm not risking my life for a
Will someone do aught about this?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's make, we cannot... accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, clearing the high roads of such obscurity, that our hands are oft overfull with color. The bodies will decay over time. And
So, you've come. Captain Brant back.
Polish up for tomorrow.
Head for the road if all goes awry.
I'm not sure I can handle this.
I know you're made of stern and stuff like that.
Do not test me.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
If you've naught of consequence to say, hush!
Leave off.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
That's done it.
Steps in it.
Aim for this.
Enough!
This cannot be. That's it. I've had enough.
Want to polish up? All right. See my knees knocking.
Like,
It's training.
been acting up of late. Impudent little...
First, assess the field. Accordingly.
Pay what's due, and you can bid this cell goodbye. Hold your tongue.
First, assess the field. Then,
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
dead on my feet after today's training.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. Impudent little...
Up my gear for the morning.
Pray do not interrupt. This tome is all I have to make my... If you've naught of consequence to say, hush up. Come to embroil.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
What they're whispering of me now.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
How dare you? Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with or. Jesus arisen is for. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah. They say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen. And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote, and I need not turn my ear to that said. If you know of a place with a mountain of tell me. I suspected as much.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder? There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
Ah, yes. Now I see.
Battle is best avoided here.
Arms for the poor. Brave run, those that captain salvation.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound.
This is a place of prayer. The agony!
if our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Be allowed to pass. I ought to have enough for a few pitchers of spices.
Good day to you.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Have courage. You can prevail. How dare you?
I ain't keen to take this. Let us see what you're made of.
have wronged me, and so yourself.
What in
The agony! Prayer alone cannot win us this battle.
I don't like it here. Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Have faith.
Why would someone do
Your
such a
valiance
thing?
shall be rewarded.
Lacking in devotion?
I must confess,
I ain't keen to drag this.
What's that?
I'm ready for a
Was I lacking in devotion?
This could be a lonely life at times.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
Uneventful as today.
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
I don't know what to do.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an opening.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
And green damage doesn't come cheap. As planned.
Try all I might. I can't
Suppose I'll wander about and see what.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
I've wares of every ilk.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Life is tiring, yes, you've no trouble.
Would you take pity on me? I've no words. Can someone tell me what this is all about?
Well met, son.
Oh, 'tis you. Forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in... Are you sure? Oh, many thanks.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the... Oh, Well, my thanks. I finally have what I came for, and...
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Naught I can do but wait for death.
I hope the day's treating you well.
There's a ladder here.
What do you want?
And what do you want?
Still too early to set out.
To market I go.
I've trained for this.
In public, I must treat you as I would any citizen.
I've had well enough of you.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... Come back any time. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Plenty of customers here. Lots to do. How precious little time.
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
Welcome.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Should I get up to
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen you will need to infiltrate the palace. I have attempted to do the same through my... Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity, but may up approaching the false... What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted once your infiltration is success... Here. This should suffice to help you blend... Take care, Your Majesty. Masquerades being as they are, you will require... Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be...
That is quite the quandary.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Not buying? It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? As pawns are not permitted with it, in the castle. I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Quite a predicament.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
We have arrived.
Do you know how long you'll be?
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Compares to a real battle.
I must try to effect a change.
I could have sworn I ought to attend to.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to— Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not— 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to invoke— But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that— My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who—
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. A stroll might clear my head.
I've trained for this.
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced. Right you are.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho, ho! To think if only my collection were alas, the sculpture that and 'twould wound my pride. If your curiosity shall not be denied, the man's home is located in back but...
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Here, if you please. Good, we're here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run... To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more. You have done well, Your Majesty.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Over here, if you would.
I'm not sure what's best.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine. Places such as this.
Well met, sir.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if all you check... The price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Perhaps let's stroll through town. See what I can. It's been a hard day.
As long as you please.
I find any turn cost.
Would you take pity?
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. Much obliged.
Look, as long as you please. This looks as good a place as any.
There was a patient man. Away with this.
My shift's done. I'm off to the tavern.
Bunch of dullards, the lot.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Ain't no sense thinking too far ahead, anyhow.
Resist.
What should I get to work in this field's all I know. I'm not stopping.
Another way to save your own skin.
Off to market.
Well met, sir.
Tis quiet about.
I had my ledger.
Some of the wine.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Well met, sir.
Welcome.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
Look as long as you please.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Hasn't
anyone
anyone
got
got
wares?
New day's the chance to turn a profit.
Well met, sir.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Look as long as you please.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Bunch of dullards, a lot of them.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Lots of people pass by
I must remember to dust the shelves.
Well met, sir.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Peruse at your leisure.
Welcome, and well met. How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick call.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Mayhap if I hang about, someone will buy
Each
them.
new day is the chance to turn a profit.
Peruse at your leisure.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Well met, sir. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
So tired. I barely the vim to tie my boots.
Well met, sir. Fancy
This
a
looks as good a
gander?
place as any.
Fine wares all.
Each new day is the chance to turn a profit.
Welcome, and well met.
If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
Peruse at your leisure.
Well
Bunch
met,
of
sir.
dullards, a lot of them.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I must remember to dust the shelves.
Someone will buy them.
Look as long as you please.
Lots to do. How precious little time.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
I'd quite like.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Seems my
You
luck's
pass me
run
off.
thin. Hold the cart. Don't drag this.
You got What am I? This one shaking.
One of us has been drenched.
Let us see what you're made of.
Well done. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. Now that's a surprise. I cannot fall to power. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
No respect for this. None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
Get to work.
Time to be heading.
Here already. Travelling by ox carts was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. But
particularly near the border, where always a pleasure.
Have you come from Vernworth, the ancient battleground to the north? In times past, 'twas since a few days past. It could be that aught's say, if I.
It's this way.
Polished it this morning.
I'll carefully conserve my strength. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by. We've got rustlers! We should be able to move this boat without a fire. Shall we set it first? That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Magics are at your disposal. Point right there. Hey, look there. 'Tis the mouth of the cave. If we are to delve, we'll want to ensure we have plenty of supplies.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Shall we rest here a moment? The rain ought to bake soon enough. True enough.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Tis a remarkable treasure we've found. A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one
Shall
for
we discuss tactics now or later? Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective. A ballista is a ranged weapon. When better to use this but in the midst of battle? Might I be of assistance?
I shall not fail you.
We are under attack! Ought to keep watch, lest we be set. Our foe has been knocked off balance! Grab hold and drag it to the ground! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Focus your attacks on its heart. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Its heart is vulnerable. It's not this chance to strike it.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out deep. Have we any means to chill our enemy?
It seems we have enraged our foe. Douse the flames before it is too late.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. I shall see it done.
Beware this foe. It has a means to control hordes.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks. I'm well aware of it. agreed. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. Well done.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
finished our fun.
Down the flames before it's too late. It seems you must attend the palace.
Battle is best avoided here.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective. Control It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance. A guide is most welcome. There, Master! Drain! No need of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait. The fire must be put out to give our comrade burn. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade. It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who will follow. My curative magics are at your disposal. Not like that.
It's a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
Of course. Well, lying around when fighting on an incline will make overpowering outcomes all the simpler. Without the flame, the fort is too late.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Now, while the heart is burning. It seems you must attend the palace masquerade.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt I shall hold my tongue.
"'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health."
Please dispense with the formalities.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I can scarcely see a thing in this mark.
It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones. I shan't let them fall. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Now, while the heart is exposed.
We're under attack!
Well done.
Whatever Tilly
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. This foe can usurp the minds of pawns.
Let my magic launch with an immense the product of heedlessness.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
No harm shall come to him.
It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. be allowed a moment of repose.
We'll make them pay for disturbing our moment of respite. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Our foes are like to use the dark against us. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the pack.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load. By
Will you not miss my company?
please
once I'm
dispense with the formalities.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft auto...
foe. It has a means to control pawns.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Now, while the heart is burned! Focus your attacks on its heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can't be done.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait. Look out, Wizard! We're under attack!
the Wakestone and restore life to the departed.
A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin, yes, they were.
Someone help me!
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene.
I quite agree. No! The Arisen has poison! I knew you would prevail, Master. Your authority, girl.
Our foe is not yet dead.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone.
You have my protection.
Friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall fore'er remain impassable.
Oh, thank you! I am in your care, sir.
are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
These fiends are only to be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. You weren't expecting mercy?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy job. All that remains is to ring the bell. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to... My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Oh, perhaps I happened upon it on our way here. Still, surely it must be...
Outstanding.
A laudable result. Just what I... would expect of the Arisen.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
I shan't be bested by the likes of you.
'Tis good to see that you are well.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Is there no getting through this door?
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry...
Venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shan't let them fight!
One path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
It's not for us to gainsay the Prison's judgment. We must go where we have been. Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Defend the Arisen! It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use the range to our advantage?
I am well aware of the particulars.
My thanks.
Is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Lion.
We do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foe all the simpler. Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am well aware of the particulars. Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Goblin!
Flame will accomplish little against this foe. Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not bad.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. Pray, follow me. Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here. "'Tis this way.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Come, I'll lead the way.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
It was most effective.
Where you did not succumb to frostbite.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
I will protect you.
Watch it putting my...
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet there.
A resounding success. The fell portal is working its ill effects upon the arisen. Feast your eyes on this!
Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Bones! Walking bones!
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. This seems an easy spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the... I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In fact, where ought we to go now?
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
You have my protection.
few monsters to start the day off.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Really now, what are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
Back at the shop.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Discovering treasures such as these is the best part of any adventure, wouldn't you say?
That bears a white, unsettling creatures. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Another standing here, right? Witness my magic!
Tis approach worthy of the Lord save our best.
All together now. The attack of one.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
Is easily done.
The Arisen is benumbed.
Well done.
Now that is a surprise.
Follow me.
I told you there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
We'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises. Most impressive, Master. That was superb, Arisen.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Let me get that.
We'd be well advised to check the lay of the land.
Perhaps we ought to find another route. I was preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
No harm shall come to you. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Quarry shall fall!
Easily done.
Well done!
We have found a material.
Skeletons! Soldiers of bone!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. best we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments of excitement. Right, just follow me.
I'll give that up. We might have need of it.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
You have my protection. A flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I look forward to prowess.
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said.
refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Wart. I know what I'm doing.
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Feast your eyes on this!
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. I shan't let them fall.
Lay down your arms. No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Boy, hand over all the coin in your purse, now. You think yours go, eh? Get back!
Strike me if you can!
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Oh well, colour me surprised.
March on, ladies and gentlemen.
Here, if you please. Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
We should be able to move this bomb. Although with our combined might...
Shall we set it rolling? You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Follow me.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while. Slimes! There!
The Arisen has been drenched! Let me get that.
What's your business with me, Cos?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Has anyone got a story to share? I'll hear any tale, be it of boast or embarrassment.
These moments are precious, to be sure. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. Choppers, Master! The Arisen has been drenched! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Not bad.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
See you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
It's our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
It's not for us, James.
Not much chance for friendly conversation with this lot.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Come on, have at it.
Witness my magic!
That was superb, Arisen.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit...
Are you fit to travel? Then let's...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It is said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
You have my protection.
I will finish this, here and now.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Putting that aside, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. can't allow any further harm.